Alright, yay, I didn't screw anything up. I think. I accidentally opened up my recording software, so I was afraid that it was going to, I was afraid it was going to override OBS. How's this audio level? Is it too much? Should I turn the game down at all? I can never tell because it always sounds quieter in the archive than what it sounds like on my headphones. Also, I guess Drum is still eating, so he'll be getting on Discord sometime soon, I assume. So I don't know if there's anything special to, like if you have to do anything special to like beat or complete this game. Anyone know? I know this is a game that I've been meaning to pick up for a long time because I mean it's kind of an iconic Genesis game. It's like if Sonic the Hedgehog is the Mario World of the Genesis, which I am so sorry, Genesis. That's what you got. Then I don't know what this would be in Super Nintendo terms, but this is like, I mean, this was kind of like the first big platformer, right? I think. I did not get the PSN remake of Castlevania. At least I don't. It might have been on PS Plus at some point. I can't remember, but it's a shame that I don't have it because it's it's gone. I think if I remember right. But anyway, put jump on B. That's how we like it around here. Hurry. Before Mizrabel uses her powers of illusion to make herself look like Minnie, make Minnie look evil like her. You must find the 7 gems of the rainbow. They will give you the power to overcome Mizrabel. Mizrabel is a pretty good name, I have to say. A pretty good villainous name. The Master of Illusion. Who's the Master of Illusion? I don't know. What kind of room is behind this door? I don't know, I wonder. I guess we automatically enter. I want to say I played the demo for the remake, and I think you had like some control, like you could like walk around sort of a hub area and choose a door. I don't know if you actually had a choice. Do I throw these apples with the shoot button? It would seem so. Is this gaming's first butt stomp? And I guess there's sort of a loose trilogy on Genesis. I think Quackshot and World of Illusion are loosely kind of considered part of the same series, maybe. Kind of like how there's the Magical Quest series on Super Nintendo. Are those purple things bad? I guess not. There's another Genesis Mickey game, and I forget what it's called. Also, the scrolling is super janky on the vines. Ooh, that looks like an extra life. Do I want it that bad? I don't know. How worth it could it be? This has limited continue, so I'm a little concerned. Or at least I think it does. Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Well, it's fine. Wait, did that just take one power from me? I guess it's kind of like falling in a pit in Zelda. I don't think it took away any of my tries. So, do I like have to actually find the gems, or oh no, or do I just get them when I beat the levels? Oh, I don't have any items. Out of item. Oh man, I'm doing kind of lousy right now. Ooh, look, there's a door. Uh-oh. This looks ominous. Ow! Are there any enemies that are bad to butt stomp in this game? There's gotta be, right? Oh no. Is this bad? Ooh, that was a bunch of items. And a bunch more. Oh, come on. What even is a crouch for? If it's not for that. Check out this way. Heard the version of DW wasn't a good one. Do you mean Darkwing Duck? What's wrong with the version of Darkwing Duck on there? I figured you'd love this game, Paladin. I feel like stomping him might do more damage, but being over here feels so safe. He's tougher than Wispy Woods, I'll give him that. Ooh. Firework explosions, I kind of like that. Paladin, how do you feel about World of Illusion? I've always heard more mixed thoughts on that one. Though, to be fair, I haven't heard that many thoughts on it. Another door. What could be inside? And it looks like I have 0 items in the new level, unless I used all of them and didn't realize it. Exit. That seems like something I don't want to do just yet. So you do like World of Illusion. I've been wanting to get Quackshot for a while, and I keep passing on it because, well, mainly backlog reasons. It's not that expensive. And I don't think World of Illusion is either. This is honestly probably the most expensive one. This was $30, which is about what I usually see it for. Is the Master System version of this expensive? Because I know it's like a completely different game. And I think it's considered good. It's just, you know, good for different reasons. Because it's a different game. I know that like the Genesis or the Master System version of Sonic the Hedgehog is expensive, which is also a very, very different game. I wonder if I can bounce off of those while they're out. Whoa! Do I get anything from getting lots of points? Oh, that made the exit appear. Cool. Oh, wow. World of Illusion's co-op? Interesting. Is it like simultaneous? It's like a completely different path from playing single player. That's interesting. Oh, I just noticed the items are something different. Is there any difference at all, or is it just different in every world? You know, I have to say that the butt bounce in this is actually a lot more fun than I thought just from watching videos. Like it actually has a nice feel to it. I feel like there could be some hidden path or something. Are there any like major secrets in this? Like, oh no! Like, I feel like they might like hide one of the gems and I can't truly beat the game or something like that. No major secrets, but there are hidden areas. So I can't screw myself out of like getting all the gems or something. Yeah, let's be careful here because I bounced up and hit that airplane. Oh, what's going on here? Got some good old Genesis dither in there. I feel like there should be a way to, like, really bounce off of that. So I find the hidden areas are just extra points to the item. So I mean, it's just like you wouldn't consider them like completion material because they're not like. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway because I guess I think there's a hard mode and I'm playing normal. So I'm not completing it tonight anyhow. Whoa! Whoa, this guy looks bad. Whoa! That's sort of a Koopa shell thing going on there. Oh, there's the exit. Sort of want to look down, though. Oh, I think that's where I came from. Oh, not this freaking guy again. Oh! For crying out loud. That moves way too fast. Oh, is this back at the beginning of the whole area? I guess that makes sense. Oh well, I know what I'm doing now. I thought that looked like a secret area down there. I never should have gone. I don't know if I would really call this... I mean, it's respawning enemies, sure, but... I mean, I think it's not like intentionally respawning enemies, I don't think. It's just, you know, they didn't want to put their memory resources into that, I guess. I don't think respawning enemies in this era of game is so much a conscious decision as it is making them not respawn as a conscious decision. Though it can certainly be done. It's really impressive when, what was it? Was it, no, Batman, I think, had, on NES, I think, had respawning enemies. There was some NES game that really impressed me not too long ago, where it had these huge areas. It had these huge areas and they, enemies didn't respawn. I was really impressed. I'm not even that close to the edge, Mickey. Come on. That's fine. Okay. Can I throw up? Okay, I don't think so. Okay, what's the deal with this? Whoa! 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 Unsure how I feel about this. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool, maybe, but I don't think it actually changes anything. It just confuses me. I don't think it's like actually lets me get anywhere, changes my jump mechanics. Ha, that's much better. Oh, that made, oh, did it make the enemies flip to a different, I don't know. That was a cool way to get rid of that annoying clown though. Uh-oh. We're gonna come back? Okay, stars are health. I wasn't sure of that. So you start life with not with full health. Oh, great. This jerk. That doesn't help me get those. I figured not, but... Oh, great. Wait. Oh, whoa. That was weird, but I'll take it. Oh gosh. I don't like anything. I don't like anything. Everything is bad. Okay, can I get that? All right, whew, I feel better now. Huh. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I can only hit him once. Okay. Oh, do I have a 0th try, or is this my last try? Oh, not much time. Okay. Oh, he only did 2 jumps. Not fair. So you have... Oh! Okay, the springy arm hurts too. Oh, there's no 0th life! Okay, only 2 continues. Whew, that's... not much room for error. So sometimes I think it's only 2 jumps, and sometimes it's 3 jumps. Unless I was just... Ow, I'm doing bad. So I was just counting wrong that time. Oh! Frickin' clown. orange gem. How many were there? 7 or 8? Have I played the remake? Only the demo. How many colors are in the rainbow? I don't freaking know. The rainbow is like infinite colors. Whoa, whoa! Okay, Mickey can swim. New information. Uh-oh. Alright. New plan, don't fall. Falling bad. Oh! I'm assuming I can butt bounce off those things. Oh wait, this is good. Kind of. Wait, huh? I thought for sure. That would get me there somehow. There's no path there. Is there a lower path? Aha! Wait, no. I don't know if Discord just, it doesn't work normally. Let me see if it changed my output device for some reason. Can I hear you now?
I don't know. Can you?
I can.
Hey.
How long have you been trying to be there?
Like 5 minutes?
Well, that's not that long.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Drumble.
Could you possibly turn the game down a bit on my end?
Sure. I mean, I just have to turn my speaker down. Is that better?
No.
What? Wait, are you... Did it change my audio input device too? Why would it have done that? Let me check.
It's like a gremlin messed with your audio equipment while you were gone?
Apparently, are you hearing me on a different mic now?
Maybe.
Is the game not very loud now?
Much better.
Okay. Well, apparently everything changed. Why, Discord? Why? So I can't figure out how to get to that exit sign over there.
Hmm. Is that a pit next to you, or?
Yeah, I mean, there's water down here, but I can only find one route out of here, which takes me back a bit. So I feel like if I go down to this pit, then it takes me back to that same water spout. So there must be like a lower hole or something?
Perhaps one of the walls is an illusion.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect real quick, but I'll be back.
Okay. I mean, what else could it be? Could there be a way through the wall? No. Any hot tips in the chat?
And I'm back, maybe?
You're back and you sound like you're on old cell phone.
How dare you call my cell phone old?
Are you on your cell phone?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very good.
I'm on my Bluetooth headset.
Oh, it sounds not great.
Aw. I was hoping to be untethered.
Apparently I'm going to have to go back further. I wonder how much further. Could it be this one? I don't think I went into this one. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this. Oh, yeah.
That has the game.
You know, it's actually kind of a lot better than I thought it was going to be. It's like pretty darn good platformer.
Huh. I feel like I've seen someone play this, but I don't know who.
I mean, Corey did a video on this and Magical Quest.
Well, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Like, I mean, I feel like it's a pretty iconic Genesis game. Because, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was like the first platformer for it. I mean, it's a sight better than Sonic the Hedgehog, I'll say that.
Wait, are you saying Sonic is not a platformer?
No, I said it is a platform. I don't think Sonic launched with the Genesis.
Oh.
I think Sonic came out in either 90 or 91, and the Genesis came out in 89. It's like how Mario doesn't launch with Nintendo systems anymore, except Sonic never did, except Sonic Adventure. Whoa, whoa, oh no!
So how many continues do you have?
It looked like it started me with 2. I mean, it's not giving you a lot of wiggle room for sure. Not much room for error. So it may be possible I'll have to start over again at some point, but
So if there's 7 rainbow gem, whatever, there's 8 worlds, I assume?
probably. So it might not be that short of a game. I mean, it's a relatively short game, but
And there's the world 3?
I I think that's right.
You've already continued.
Yes.
Does not bode well.
So I've got a crazy story from vacation.
Oh.
So on the way back, sort of like the first stop on the way back on vacation, like, well, like, you know, we'd kind of wrapped up everywhere we were going to go, and our first stop for the night on the long haul back, oh no, was Amarillo, Texas. Stay at a Holiday Inn Express. And the next morning, when I'm getting breakfast at the hotel, as you do, some guy goes, "Mark."
Wait. What's your hotel breakfast? Are you a waffle man? Do you do cereal? What do you do?
I mix it up. I mean, especially if you're on a long trip, you know.
Sure.
You know, some days I'll go for, you know, egg and sausage, and other days I'll go more for, you know, muffins and cereal. But anyway, so I think I just got some eggs, and then this guy next to me goes, "Mark?" I look at him and I'm just like staring. I'm thinking, okay, you know, it's this guy with this big bushy beard, and I'm like, okay, this looks like probably someone I've seen at a convention before, maybe, but people.
But who would call you Mark?
But who would call me Mark? Yeah, and I'm like, I just like, he like reaches out his hand to shake my hand. I'm like, who are you? It was the So Many Graphics guy.
What?
My neighbor from across the street when I lived in Delaware, who I haven't seen in probably 12 to 15 years, in Amarillo, Texas.
Wow. At a Holiday Inn Express.
At a Holiday Inn Express at breakfast in Amarillo, Texas. Like, I feel like there will never be something so unlikely that happens in my life. Like, this is a guy that literally lived in the house across the street from me in Delaware. I graduated from high school with him. Like, that's just completely unbelievable to me.
So did you recognize him, or did he have to tell you?
No, he had to tell me. I mean, he has this huge bushy beard. He didn't have a big bushy beard in high school.
Did you tell him his legend lives on?
I did not. I didn't even think of that until after the fact. I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. But the funny, like, I mean, he actually said, he's like, I've been watching you on YouTube. And so I'm like, I'm sure he probably, I mean, I'm guessing he wouldn't have recognized me if he hadn't seen a more recent image of me, maybe? I don't know, but like, how he found out that I was on YouTube was, the gaming historian did a video about the founding of the ESRB, and he asked me to do a guest voice in it, because he sometimes like has like historical figures, and he'll get like random people to just do the voice of it. And he said he saw my name in the credits for that video. He's like, what? And so he Googled a little. But yeah, that's, I mean, You're not even likely to run into someone you know in your local Bojangles, let alone a Holiday Inn Express in Amarillo, Texas, meet someone who lived across the street from you in Delaware.
Yeah. My slightly less random version of that story is my childhood friend I saw for the first time since middle school. It was like 5 years ago now, one time when I was flying out to visit Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
And like I was on the plane seated, and then like he and his wife were walking by, and we just kind of like double taked at each other, and like, hey!
I mean, at least you were in the vicinity of where you grew up.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty random too. Uh-oh. Oh no! This seems mean. This game's definitely getting harder in the third world.
Alright, I guess like.
I don't have a solid concept of when becomes okay to step in the water here. Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm back on good mic.
Oh, yay.
I'll give up my freedom for the sake of your sound quality.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I was right there and I could have made it to the door and I chickened out. You must be brave and smart to save many. Oh.
Can't just choose one.
I just wanted to be brave.
Man, look at Mickey. He looked wiped out.
All tuckered out. Let's start this again. This first world is the only place where I saw a 1-up. Have you and Lynn both just stopped using Google Hangouts? Or you?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought you might still get notifications because I told Lynn something interesting on Google Hangouts and I don't guess she ever saw it. Can Lynn hear me?
She cannot hear you.
Well, ask her where she got her Mario Kart Super Famicom. Because
Where did you get your Super Famicom Mario Kart?
Maybe Magfest?
Because people
I really don't remember.
people were super fascinated by it in the new My Life in Gaming video.
Oh, people like Drunk Pete's?
No. They were fascinated by the cartridge.
Oh.
There,
It was different?
yes, because there's a quick shot. I didn't even realize this when I did it, but I just opened it up to show the extra processor chip, the DSP-1 chip in it, just to use as an example. And people were like, "Ooh," when they saw the inside of it, because it's got a modified battery holder.
So someone replaced the battery in it and made it better?
Right, someone not only removed the original battery, but put a easy remove slot.
Right.
So
it makes you wonder who would do that and then get rid of the cart.
I mean, unless it was done by the seller. but that seems like a lot of effort
Yeah.
that wouldn't increase your sales.
Japan sellers, though, they're good people.
I mean,
They like give you little notes. They give you
Yeah.
like bags of tea.
I got one of those today.
Yeah.
I got a note on pink stationery with a bag of tea that I threw in the trash.
Did it invite you to come to their castle for a cake?
It did not.
Oh.
I was offended. But yeah, I mean, apparently those are pretty good.
Not like I really am passionate about my Mario Kart saves.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sure.
Don't have to unlock special cup.
Yeah. I'm sad because I was going to make a very short comparison video for the celebration screens that are different. I think Peach is one. I think there were a couple more, maybe Bowser,
I wonder if you could.
maybe someone else. But I guess it sounds like try to beat me to it, sort of.
I mean, you just showed the Peach one.
Yeah.
But those files are lost.
I wonder if you could transfer saves from the American version to the Japanese version and it would work. I bet it would.
Maybe.
I mean, there's no reason you couldn't download a complete save and put it on the cartridge.
Yeah. Hidden death scenes in the Shadowgate remake, eh?
Say what?
Pally's saying there's hidden death scenes in the Shadowgate. Like, they actually illustrate you dying, or... Because it's just, like, a different way to die.
So, the sort of third game in this series, if you want to consider it a series, I don't know if you were watching the stream before you were finished eating, but Pally was saying that the third game has co-op World of Illusion. And it sounds, it sounds interesting because apparently it's a different path whether you choose Mickey or Donald, and then a third different path if you're playing co-op.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
So, what is your ranking of the prominent Disney characters? Let's say Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. Is there anyone else that should be included in that?
I mean, Minnie, Pluto.
As much as I wish Minnie and Pluto were more prominent, they're kind of side characters. They don't have their own cartoons typically.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Goofy did get his own cartoon.
Oh yeah. Do you know that there was a Goofy called Sports Goofy, and he was sometimes referred to by the name Sports Goofy?
Wait. Are you saying that there was a single cartoon with multiple Goofies?
I mean, yes, there definitely was, because I remember that.
I mean, I know there's Goof Troop, but I am not particularly familiar with Goof Troop. I never really watched it.
Yeah, me neither. But there is a character known as Sports Goofy who is different than Goofy.
I mean, I would say of the core Mickey cast, I mean, Donald Duck easily.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like there's no contest.
But Mickey or Goofy after that?
Probably Goofy.
I think I agree.
Probably Goofy, but I mean, it's a little bit of a tough call. I mean, Mickey is pretty cool in Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, I don't have that going for my Mickey opinion.
But I mean, Mickey is, you know, obviously iconic, but as a character, I mean, you know, I know we beat up on Mario when you have a choice to play someone other than Mario, but you know, I love Mario.
Sure.
But Mickey's not even quite in the same ballpark as Mario, you know, in terms of, you know, that central character that you know is fantastic. But I do prefer Luigi to Mario.
Well, sure. Who doesn't?
And I mean, you know, if you want to keep up with the white glove characters, you know, you know, Tails is better than Sonic. I mean, obviously. Can anyone in the chat tell me if there are any like items that might drop from the yellow blocks? Because I've not been very thorough in getting rid of them, but I also don't feel like I really need to conserve my items in this level because I don't think they would be good for the boss. Oh, well, speak of the devil. There's an item.
Mamba, I am okay recently. My TV blew up last week and I had to buy a new one, which is both nice and bleh.
Yeah.
Like, I really like my new TV, but...
You also spent a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm excited about Drum's new TV. I want to see it.
I don't think you're gonna get a chance this week. My parents are coming down.
Yeah, I'm leaving Wednesday.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm only home for like 2.5 days before too many games.
Yep, I joined the 4K club.
I mean, because there's no point in. I mean, if you're going to buy a new TV, I mean, that's kind of what it is now. I mean, you can get a 1080p TV, but you're not really going to be saving that much money.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, people were kind of like, do people have 4K TVs? You know, I mean, I don't know. I was like, well, maybe not, but
I mean, I wanted to wait because they're, unless you're like, buying the Scorpio or you got a PS4 Pro, it's kind of pointless, right?
Yeah, and your graphics card, I mean, it's pretty darn good, but it's probably not like run AAA games at 4K good.
Yeah, well, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't had a chance, but I've read some people saying that if you run games at 4K and turn off anti-aliasing, which you don't really need at 4K, then that performs pretty darn well, and they've been playing a lot of stuff maxed out with my graphics card.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I think I'm gonna call the Xbox Scorpio the Scorpio for a while still.
I didn't think about it until after the conference. I mean, I thought, that's a fine enough name. People will be confused, but whatever. But I didn't think about it until people started talking about later that X and S sound really similar when you say them out loud.
Like, I would have much rather Microsoft just, like, called the 360 the Xbox 3. Just do that silly thing once.
Yeah.
If they're so concerned about the numbers.
Yeah.
And then just be done with it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I feel like if the Xbox One had been giving a more just general sort of name, then they could have called this whatever they wanted, and they wouldn't have necessarily felt pressured to give it the, put it in the same design family, so to speak,
Yeah.
I feel like they would have just made another iteration and they would have given it a totally different name, but because of just the disaster of the initial plan behind the Xbox One, like they're kind of saddled with that now, and the Xbox One name itself is just, oh crap.
Oh, and you gotta keep the name because you gotta let people know that their games will work.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's such a shame that they are stuck with Xbox One because the entire point of the name was the messaging of it's like the one thing you need to be the center of your entertainment center.
Yeah.
And like, the name means nothing without that context. And they backtracked on that real quick, too. Oh, these clowns, man.
These clowns, man. They should have called it like the Xbox 1000 or something, and then just start iterating in the thousands.
Oh, what?
That'd be cool.
1,000. I mean, that'd be a retro cool.
Yeah.
Xbox
the best
1000.
kind of cool.
And then like, but then what would, like, how would they iterate the numbers, like, for their incremental upgrades?
You got all kinds of options. You could do the 1,500.
Oh!
I mean, pick and choose.
I mean, okay. I'm into it. Also, I really want that health thing, but then that clown comes and ruins everything.
Freaking clowns.
Freaking clowns. Ah, freaking clowns!
Wait, why can't you just flip the world and get the health thing that way?
I think it changes the position of the health thing too.
Can you meet it halfway?
But if you take the flippy thing, it does kill the clown.
You
So
have to jump on the enemies to get enough height to get him.
But the clown kills him.
You gotta jump on the clown.
but
if he jumps on the clown, the unicycle takes out the other enemies.
yeah, but
I'm
then I have
saying
to
get the
jump
height
over the
by jumping on
unicycle
the
because
clown.
the unicycle is really fast.
Oh, use the clown to get him.
Yeah.
Gotta use the clown try.
But jumping on the clown is really dangerous because he's juggling balls. But I think I'm going to go back to doing the flippy thing because that does get rid of the clowns. And I don't particularly like the flippy thing, but it's better than getting hit by clowns.
Mm.
I don't like clowns.
But yeah, the TV. I don't think I ever said on Twitter. Like I found out why my TV blew up.
Yeah. You made me nervous about the quality of our HDMI splitters, but now I'm relieved again.
So I was getting ready for the stream on Monday, and I was hooking up my HDMI splitter, which I hardly ever use, so it was completely unplugged. But the power adapter for it was already plugged into the power strip, and I just, left the actual plug into the adapter dangling for easy access when I need it. So I plugged in both HDMI cables, and then I grabbed the power plug and plugged it into the adapter, and it went pop, and my TV started smoking, and it smelled bad, and everything was bad. And it turns out that I didn't grab the adapter for the splitter. I grabbed the power adapter for the router I had replaced a few weeks before and forgot to remove the power block from my power strip.
All the router's fault, in other words.
But there's a twist.
But the twist. I was looking at the adapter that I normally use for the splitter, and it was also rated at too many volts for the splitter. But it was definitely what I'd been using all this time.
So your protection circuit just...
Yeah, the protection circuit just finally wore out and got sick of my dumb ass using the wrong power. It also blew the capture card in my computer.
And presumably the HDMI switcher.
Presume. I don't think I want to test it at any rate. So yeah, that TV is my primary computer monitor, so getting a replacement was a high priority for me.
Have you had to increase the size of things in Windows to make it readable?
It actually did that automatically.
Oh.
Like when I plugged it in, it was way too big. It was 300% scale in Windows.
Interesting.
So I had to bump it down to 175 or something.
You should download the Adobe Premiere demo so I can see what it looks like in 4K because I really want to know.
Most everything has been fine that I've tried.
Well, I'm after I get back from too many games, I want to go all science on your TV.
There is one weird thing I've noticed, and I've been unable to find an explanation for this. But a few programs, one of them weirdly enough is Notepad, will the text in Notepad will flicker. If I drag it over to my normal 1080 monitor, it's fine. Drag it onto my 4K TV and it flickers every now and then. But web browsers, everything else looks perfectly fine.
And supposedly it's HDR capable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to bring my PS4 Pro over and play around with that, but though I guess you technically can test that with Lynn's PS4 because any PS4 can do HDR, but you just won't get high resolutions.
Yeah, Mamba. Sound and everything works fine. The only lead I found at all was people talking about if you don't have a high-speed HDMI cable, that it won't have enough bandwidth for 4K plus sound and all that.
The problem you were having, that could be part of, I've actually got a spare one that I don't, do I need it? Maybe I need it. Is it really long? It's really long. I've got a really long one, but
You don't want a really long one. The longer, the worse.
I know, but it is rated for HDMI 2.0. But you
from what I've
supposedly, a really short one supposedly can get you 4K 60 hertz, but that might be your limitation that you're having.
No, I have a short, high-speed HDMI cable plugged in, and it didn't fix it.
So you bought it specifically for this TV, or you already had it?
No, I just had it lying around.
Are you sure? Like, how long have you had it?
I don't know, but it says high speed on the cable.
I mean, probably every cable that has ever been manufactured, they want you to believe it's some sort of high speed. But is it to HDMI 2.0 spec? Maybe not.
I mean, I don't know if the output on my computer is HDMI 2. But everything works well except for those couple programs, so I kind of have a hard time believing that is the problem.
Well, you said that it might want to make you prematurely upgrade your graphics card, so
yeah.
You might want to get like a graphics card that's more tuned for 4K HDR, and then be sure your cable is correct for it.
Yeah, I think I'll wait a while to spend even more money.
Did I go far enough back? I think I went too far.
But the interesting thing is, my parents bought me the HD TV I had like 9 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I had absolutely no input into it, and the lag on it was apparently not good.
But on the plus side, you're like really immune to it, or relatively.
I mean, apparently I was. But I specifically bought this TV to have as little lag as possible, and I'm waiting for Try to come over and do his science to confirm some measurements. But I believe there's about 1 frame of delay, which is really good.
I mean, I don't know how much science I can really do, without being able to simultaneously connect to a CRT.
You can do the light up button thing.
Oh, but I don't have that, and it would be an NES advantage.
I mean, we should try the DualShock 4 away and see if that works.
But I don't have a DualShock 4 with an LED on it.
But first of all the DualShock 4s have an LED on them.
Yes, but can it be programmed to? Can you program it?
We talked about this. I did it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about modifying it, like physically.
No.
Okay, so all I need to do is bring my camera over so we can check frame by frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I'm not sure, like, what, if any, delay there is from, like, the signal that I hit the button going from the computer to the program that says to light up the LED.
But it should, at the very least, tell you the difference between what the signal sent and the TV lag.
Right.
It's not going to give you the full picture of lag, but it'll at least give you that much.
But anyway, I've not gamed on this a lot yet, but I did a run of Knights of the Round a day or two ago, which is, beat 'em up arcade game. And before, on my old TV, I got to level 3-2 as my farthest.
Mm-hmm.
And with this TV, on my first try, I got to 5-3.
Wow.
So I don't know if that was a fluke. I don't know if that was like my TV making the difference. I just don't know.
I mean, I feel like lag wouldn't make... I mean, I don't know that game, but...
I mean, it's a pretty standard beat 'em up.
I feel like lag in a brawler is probably not as big a deal as other genres, but I could be wrong.
I mean, you want to attack a guy right when you're in line with him, so you're hitting him before he hits you.
Hmm. Whew. That was close.
Is this still your first continue on this round?
You know, I don't remember seeing the continue screen, but I'm also not sure how I have 4 lives, so maybe I've continued? I'm not sure. Oh, I feel this is gonna be the boss. Oh, here, this is boss. It's a big boss. Whoa, it's a little boss, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, wait. I'm unsure what is technically the boss. Oh! Oh, that was actually fun. Okay. Ah!
That looked weird.
Alright. That's not that bad. You are a brave mouse! Continue on. You can't rest until Minnie is safe. So I am now a brave mouse, but I also have to be a smart mouse. Oh, magic stairs. Another door.
So do you see yourself picking up the remake of this game?
I don't think you can.
What?
I think it's delisted.
What?
I think so.
Why?
Because stupid licensing, probably?
That was quick.
Yeah. I mean, because that came out like right when we started My Life in Gaming, so that was like just under 4 years ago.
Oh, it came back apparently?
Oh, really? Like, I don't
Better
know,
get it fast.
I don't know what services it was delisted from. If any all did it come back to all services? Also, look, it's Swedish dolphins, and it killed me.
Oh.
I was trying to jump off of it.
You know, Lynn still has that bag of Swedish fish she won in the Gyromite stream.
Why is she not eating?
Trying to say.
I'm just saying, you're pushing your luck about me not eating your fish.
They're my fish. I want them fair and square.
I mean, I don't know how long those fish are even good for, you know?
It'll be fine.
At some point, it would be a waste of food if I didn't eat them.
It'll be fine. Don't you dare, you monster.
I mean, if I had won them, they got pretty quick.
Yeah.
How about if you won them?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how big of a bag was it?
It wasn't a big bag. Small to medium in size.
Oh, wow!
Hmm?
I feel like there was some cut content there.
What the heck? Now try to get past the study room.
I mean, I wasn't even reading it. Is that what it said?
Yeah. Now try to get past ... the study room.
That's pretty good.
Weird. So on your screen, does the background go to gray when you grab a rope?
No, but it looks really janky. Oh, wait, yes, it does. I think it's a light switch.
Oh.
But it's like the background scrolls at like a low frame rate. It's really weird
Yeah.
when you're swinging. I don't like this part. Ah! So I guess I'm like technically halfway through the game if I got 4 gems.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble, but they're just giving them away now, apparently.
Okay, these airplanes are problem. Ah! Can I shoot while swinging? No. Ah, well, at least I got past it. Those grubs are kind of gross.
Mm. This is a pretty terrible study.
Yeah? Wait,
Can you imagine trying to do...
Oh no! I was like, wait, does that book have an eye? I think that book has eyes.
Waiting for it?
Okay, man, I feel like that was my first continue, but how did I get all those lives? Or those tries, excuse me.
Yes.
Wait, maybe if I don't let go of the hook, will I like hurt the airplane? Oh, it's too late to find out now. Oh no, I wish I had an item. Okay, it was fine. Okay, these books are bad. Come on. Ah, come on! Maybe I should go over here and see if there's any items. Guess not. Okay, if you keep hanging on to the vine, then you hurt enemies when you swing through them. Good to know. Okay, that book fell that time. Oh!
So,
what are those? Are those good? I thought for a second I thought I wanted those, but I don't think I do.
did you just kill yourself in a cup of tea?
No, I'm swimming with sugar cubes now, though. Okay, well, I got points. I don't know if points give you...
I mean, that must be how you got those
I
lives.
guess, because I only remember picking up a one-up item once.
So, what are the odds of you picking up that new Bubsy game?
I forget who is making it. I didn't really read much about it.
I mean, why would you? You already know everything you need to know.
I mean, I feel like it's from a developer that did something before. And I forget what it was. But I don't have any intention to at present.
Didn't we play both Bubsy games on stream at one point?
I don't think it was both of them.
Was it just number 2?
I feel like it was just 2, and then it ended up with Sobo, and I think he completed it, of course.
I hear his Retron 5 spazzed out earlier today.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Like as in it's gone, or what?
Like him and Shadow were gonna play through Final Fantasy V for the Fiesta side by side, and she was playing the Japanese part on the Retron, and it just started like blinking rapidly or something weird.
Like the system itself?
Like the picture on the TV.
Like, could it have been a translation patch issue, maybe?
I don't know.
Wait a second, isn't this where I came from? I feel like I gotta get up. But it's difficult to do, and actually, I don't know. I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. I just don't know.
Feels like that should work.
But it's hard to execute. And it doesn't... Oh. For a second, he like froze at the top of the jump, so I thought that was like a secret. Where do I go then? Oh, that was my last try for that life, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Any hot tips on where I should be headed in here? Maybe I should... Does the apple roll? Maybe it opens up a path. Did I go down the ramp? I don't think I did. assuming the apple will come after me. Oh, there's another secret in the teacup. It was a spacious teacup. Not much in this one. Wait a second though, haven't I been here? Oh, maybe not. Whoa! Zelda 2 time.
Oh. The flicker when you got hit that first time made it look like you just got gobbled by that dragon. That does kind of look like Pete's dragon. Very vaguely.
I feel like if I just crouch on a platform, I'm okay. Oh, okay, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe I can pick my chances to bounce a little better. Ah! Oh no, was that my last try? Well, I think tries and continues are the same. You don't have to ever like redo the world.
Wait, they're the same.
Like when you continue, it doesn't like send you back to a different spot than if you just die.
So I was pretty amused to see that after your valiant work on beating games during your trip that you stopped by retro game stores.
I mean, it's just a thing to do, you know?
Yep.
I did pretty good though, didn't I?
You did. I was all proud, and Lynn was like, "Ah, dang it."
Hey, you ain't supposed to tell him
I
that.
mean, I've kind of made a policy now of like if I buy games on a trip, I just add them all in one dump when I get back because it's too much
You
to.
are a very strong mouse.
When you buy games on at a convention especially, it's like it's just so hard to keep up with you know adding everything you buy as you buy it. So now I just add them all when I get back.
Sure.
But well, actually, what I bought it first, so it's actually kind of a funny story about the Silent Hill 2, which I want to play in October, by the way.
As you should.
Oh, we're in Castlevania now.
Oh. Whip that candle.
I tried to apple it, but I butt stomped it. Or did I just collect it? Oh, I collect. Oh, you collect the items are the candles.
Huh. I like how the item changes every level.
Yeah. Well, they did reuse apples, but that's okay. Oh, some of those are chopping. So the first store I stopped at was in Grand Junction, Colorado. We weren't doing anything there. We just passed through, and they had Silent Hill 2 for the PS2 Greatest Hits version, which I've been wanting the Greatest Hits version because apparently supposedly the Xbox port is not that good, but it has extra content. The Greatest Hits PS2 version has the extra content from the Xbox version, but with the original PS2 code. So
what's the extra content?
I don't know, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's costumes or scenario or what, but But anyway, that was the one that I was, trying to hold out for. And I finally found it there. It was $30. I was like, that's a little more than I thought I was going to be paying for Silent Hill 2. And so I looked it up on eBay, and it was like, well, that's actually kind of not that bad. I was seeing a lot going for, or actually I wasn't seeing that many at all on eBay. But, whoa. But anyway, so they were like going for like 30, 40, 50, and I was like, geez, I better get this. And so, I brought it to the counter. You know how you got the stupid thing where they've got the discs in drawers. Well, he couldn't find it. And that was like a big, oh no. That was a big bummer because it was like, that was like, I mean, I say it was a bummer. It was like the one unfinished I was trying to buy at that store. Everything else was, null or beaten on another system. Like I got the Ratchet and Clank games. I beat them on PS3. But anyway, so I was like, well, that was like my find, So I was bummed out that he couldn't find it. Well, on the way back, stop at a store in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and they've also got Silent Hill 2, but they've got it like behind their case, in their games of interest. And which obviously means they actually had the disc in it since it was behind the counter, and they had it for $20.
Ooh.
So that actually turned out to be quite fortunate that that guy could not find that disc. I don't fully understand what the best way to go under these blocks is. I don't think all of them fall. What? I was all standing under that one and it did nothing all that time.
Maybe they're all active?
I don't know.
I don't see any rhyme or reason to them, but I think they're all suspect.
Like, the weird thing is you would expect it to just be the thwomp sort of thing where if you're running at full speed, then you're going to avoid them. But that doesn't seem to work. Like the first set, like if I wait for the first one to fall and then go back up. But I don't think that works for the second set.
So when do you get back from too many games?
I won't be here. Well, don't count on me. That was it. Don't count on me for don't count on me for the stream next week.
You're like coming back on Monday?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I was gonna maybe pick something we both need to work on, but if you're not gonna be dependable, then I guess I can't do that.
What do we both need to work on? I can't think of
I
anything.
don't know. Well, I guess the easiest thing would be something that you want to buy but haven't yet.
Like Bare Knuckle 3.
Yeah, or like, do you have Shock Troopers yet?
I do not.
We could do that, Shock Troopers 2. I kind of feel like we should play 2 first, since it's apparently worse. But still good looking.
It's like a step back.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already played like probably most of 1, but didn't finish.
But there's like multiple paths and stuff, so you could see all new levels when we play.
Well, I think me and Corey tried a few different levels when we played, or a few different paths. I can't remember how many attempts we made. So you have that now.
Yeah.
What was it? Part of a package, or did you purchase it some way?
I think the first one was on sale on GOG, and the second one was on sale on Steam.
Ah. What's your unfinished at now?
79.
You know, you're not that far off.
I'm getting up there.
I mean, you're
Christ.
you're less than 79. Yeah, you're less than 10 away from like my threshold that I'm aiming for, like downwards.
Yeah, before I knew you bought all these games, I was like, man, you're only 5 away.
And I keep, you see it at every store, basically. It's just they're taunting me. Like,
I don't know that I've like been paying. Like, I never really look at Xbox games. So
yeah,
I wouldn't see it, I guess.
It is common, and typically sold for $5 to $7.
But for how long?
What if it's going up in price? What if I have to pay $10 for it?
Every day that goes by without you hitting 88 unfinished, you're basically losing money.
I could have bought a hamburger with that savings.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe like in this dark time before too many games, you need to be reminded via GameFAQs review how great Blinks is and what awaits you.
I do want to know. Can you tell me?
I bet I can. Was it the first one or the second
I
one?
don't know. And every time that you say the subtitle, can you say it like, with feeling?
I don't see how I couldn't. Let's see. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's this one by Chronos X.
Is it the largest Blinks the Time Sweeper fact?
No, it's a review, not a fact.
Oh! I thought the review was part of the fact.
I think you said fact.
Yes.
There's one titled "A Bold New Step in Platforming."
Ooh. Tell me more.
4.5 out of 5.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, this is long.
You better get to it.
I think you just want the highlights of this. Try. They say the hand that rocks the cradle rules the world.
Uh-huh.
Well, the hand that controls time does the same.
Oh.
Except for you don't rule the world, you own it. And with Blinks, you do just that. Blinks has advertised itself as the first ever 4D game.
Whoa.
The fourth dimension obviously being time. Which you do in fact control here.
Ah, or do you own it?
No, you own the world.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. The oddball water pack of Mario Sunshine was a poor idea.
Oh, I see. But the Xbox. Only better ideas can come with the power of the Xbox.
Mm. So did Microsoft Studios' latest gamble, an oddball 4D platform game, pay off? To me, yes indeed. Though I say it now, Blinks is a great game, but it's also not for everyone.
It's only for people with fine taste.
Did you know Blinks fights a group of fat pigs called the Tom Tom Gang?
Wow. I don't know if I did. If I ever did, I forgot. But how could I have? Also, spoilers.
I won't tell you what shenanigans they get up to. Apparently, the CGI opening is gorgeous.
Oh.
I don't know if this is the one that really sold us on Blinks.
I mean, there's enough going on here to sell me, though.
Yeah. I think there was a 5 out of 5 review.
Oh. Don't tell me it's been removed.
Oh no, it's still here. Review by Sonic Team 2K1.
Sounds like someone who knows what he's talking about.
Ooh. The game itself is marvelous. The nice hip-hop introduction all the way to the menu music to the main story.
Ooh.
That was almost a sentence.
I mean, so I don't know if I have brought this up to you before, but I mean, I feel like so much is building up to Blinks the Time Sweeper that like should the complete series be like a marathon? Is it marathon material? Will it draw in the crowd? The donations?
I don't know.
What-
Are you talking like a beat-a-thon or a charity marathon?
I mean, I feel like charity marathons have more of a theme,
Yeah.
like surrounded around a particular game. I don't know if it would really be a beat-a-thon. I mean, I'm not really sure how long they are. I mean, we might be treading new ground on how to beat with this. So I don't know if anyone is registered in on how to beat. Or Blinks, the Time Sweeper, and Blinks, Masters of Time and Space. But see, here's the thing. You know the main reason that I said 88 unfinished for when I would get Blinks. The reason is that if I get to 88, then that means that buying one more game means that I can still stay below 90. Because once I get below 90, I don't want to go back, right?
Right.
But I can't get both Blinks games at the same time, which means that you must purchase Blinks Masters of Time and Space.
Wait
And
a
then
minute.
I beat it, and then I pay you live on stream. And then I own Blinks Masters of Time and Space. I'm back. I get back to 88 unfinished. I buy from you. I get to 89. Have to beat it again to get back to 88 unfinished again in the same marathon.
So after you beat Blinks 2, do you buy Shadowgate 64 from me?
Yes. It's a promise.
Great.
Am I waiting? Did we just agree to waiting on Shadowgate for longer than you expected?
I have no expectations for that.
You better do a good job of remembering how much that was, because I can't forget.
Don't worry, the price tag is still on it.
Oh! Wait a second, was it a bag?
No.
Okay, I still don't entirely believe that you tried it. Then again, I guess you wouldn't try through the normal means.
Indeed. Oh, this one's pretty good.
No.
So this guy had Blinks on reservation for a month prior to release.
Oh,
but then
I feel like I remember this one.
when GameSpot's review came out, it was like, oh man, I got my doubts now.
Ah.
So he went down and he canceled Blinks and he bought Hitman 2.
Hmm.
Boy, what a mistake. Returned Hitman 2, 3 out of 10. And bought, with hesitation, Blinks the Time Sweeper. The rest is history. Presentation, 10 out of 10. From the start, the game stands out as the best game on Xbox, and I don't say that lightly.
This was the one, for sure.
I have played every game on Xbox.
Whoa!
Every day.
I don't believe you, man. This one presentation is by far the best. Let's take something small. The ability to restart, or if you die, a game in the middle without losing what you entered the stage with. That was weird.
That was weird sense.
That may seem like a small thing until you play games that don't let you do that. This game is set up to play each level a couple of times just to find all the secrets. And when you finish, you go back just to see if you can make more money or beat your best time. Graphics, 10 out of 10. This game has the best graphics today on Xbox. The color, the lighting, and all over background is one of a surreal world. Halo, move over. This game gives even you a run for the money. A must-see.
Did Halo ever look that good, though?
Probably. Control, 10 out of 10.
Wait, I thought this was a 5 out of 5 review.
But he's working within the confines of the game's facts system.
Blinks the Time Sweeper requires something much more granular, so you can get to 10.0.
I'm not going to spend time telling you how the controls work. Read other reviews for that. I am a 40-year-old man and have been playing games since 1978.
Okay.
Okay then.
I'm not as fast as I used to be, but I still keep up with my 18-year-old son. I find the controls easy and fast to learn, unlike Mario.
Right.
One of the most negative points I've read about this game is the camera views. I love the way you can control the view and shoot at the same time, and with time, you will master the trash and bombs.
The trash and bombs.
Sound, 9 out of 10.
Oh. Harsh. Reality
Music is
sets in.
good, and sound effects could use some improvement. Let's take the music. It sounds like disco on drugs.
I mean, I'm not seeing the downside here.
The sound effects are the only thing which needs improvement. Could use the same effects found on any game. Boom, pop, and meow.
Wait a second. How old is this guy now?
Well, that's a good question. This review is from 2002. So this guy is now 55 years old.
Wow. I wonder, was...
You know, if you time it just right, you too could be 40 years old when you play Blinks the Time Street.
I mean... I think even if I get to it sooner, which I will, I think I should make it a point to also play Blinks the Time Sweeper again when I am 40.
Okay. Let's hold him to that, people.
Whoa! Oh no! You know, that look on his face when he falls into the pit is you know, a look of this is truly the end.
Gameplay. 10 out of 10.
Oh, I mean, what else could it be?
Yeah. The key to this game is the use of the time crystals and using them freely during the game. What I mean, don't save the crystals. Use them. Play them. Have fun with them. Most people give this game one day and don't use the crystals and don't play beyond level 2.
They are dum-dums.
Apparently. Let's see. Talking about recommended upgrades and such. Trash is a thing in this game, which I guess it's like time trash? I don't know.
I mean, is it? I mean, were games across all systems going through a clean is better than dirty phase or something?
Maybe. At first, I didn't like the 10-minute time limit to finish each level, but found without it, the game would lose its fast pace. I find without the time limit, I'd be wandering around looking for something to do like I do in Mario Sunshine. While playing this game, the first thing that hits you in the face, the game plays like no other game on the market. Replay value.
10 out of
10
10.
out of 10. The game is made to replay, so if you don't like replaying the levels, then this game is not or you.
Not or me.
It's not or you.
Aw.
The game has to be replay over and over and over.
The fun cannot be halted.
Overall, 10 out of 10.
Not,
The only thing I must say
not
is-
an average.
No. I mean, maybe if they're rounding up. The only thing I must say is, GameSpot, you let me down. I haven't played a game this addictive since Halo, and that was a bad addiction. As you can tell by my review, I'm not much for words. This is the best game since the first Mario. Remember that.
Whoa! Whoa!
If you are a fan of time and have lots of it to spend, then enter the world of Blinks the Time Sweeper. Oh god.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
You really nailed it at the end there.
I mean, what do you think, John? I like the idea of a marathon where I buy Blink's Masters of Time and Space from you and then start playing it. It's gonna be a marathon about hitting 88 unfinished multiple times. I mean, we can have a Back to the Future widget.
Wait.
We can have a Back to the Future widget.
Okay, now you're speaking my language here.
It can have like the speedometer on it and everything.
Does the marathon start with you not owning Blinks and having to beat another game first?
I mean, maybe we can arrange for something that is expected to be super, super short. I mean, there's possibilities here, you know? You know?
Yeah. I like this plan, except for two things.
You have to buy Blinks
One,
the
I
Time
don't like the
Sweeper.
thought of me owning both the Blinks the Time Sweeper games.
Why not? You should love everything about that. You don't have to add them to your Backloggery because you don't own the system. It's legit.
Two, this game sounds pretty rad, and I feel like you already got off easy with Sonic 06 last year. Was that last year?
No.
Maybe. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean getting off easy with Sonic 06?
That game was not nearly as bad as people say.
Yeah.
Well, only it was pretty. You forget, like the beginning of it, it was like really bad, but then we just kind of got used to it. And don't forget, that took like 26 hours. I mean, it was pretty bad. I feel like we just got acclimated to it.
I just can't believe people on how bad Sonic games are now. Like, what? People say Sonic Boom might be worse, but I don't know if I can trust that.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I definitely think Blinks the Time Sweeper has more marathon potential than Sonic Boom. I mean, Sonic Boom would feel just like doing something we've already done before.
Sure.
Blinks the Time Sweeper has new ground.
I have not checked on this, but like I don't know of a single person who has played Blinks the Time Sweeper.
I mean,
has anyone here played Blinks the Time Sweeper?
I don't see how that matters.
See, that's my point, Mamba. I don't think that the game is like Charity Marathon bad.
But it's got
It's
reputation.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not expecting it to be bad. I am actually kind of expecting it to be good.
See, you're trying to get off easy here.
But I don't think charity marathons have to be a bad game. We played Seiken Densetsu 3. That was great.
Well, that was a special case.
I mean, I don't see why we have to think of it as a bad game. I feel like there's so much. There's just so much going on here. 88 unfinished. 88. Oh my gosh, that sugar cube killed me. I mean, 88 miles per hour. You know, you could You could have like a 16-bit DeLorean dash as the widget. I mean, regardless, I feel like streaming Blink's the Time Sweeper and Blink's Masters of Time and Space is very important.
Sure.
Whether it's a marathon or not, I feel like it's something that must be done.
I mean, maybe we'll like leave it up to the community. They can take a vote
On the next charity marathon. Well,
Yeah.
when I'm ready. When I'm ready.
Oh, Marquise has decided on his July 3rd stream directorship.
Yeah, see, I read a PM from him. I'm drawing a blank on what all the plan was though.
Bare Knuckle 3.
Ah, yes, right. There was something else.
And if time, if there's time left at the end, he wants you to try out Ikaruga.
Ah, very good. I also want to try out Ikaruga.
Lynn is very upset about your apple wastage.
What?
You have a habit of throwing apples and things you don't.
Those alphabet
Like
things.
right there, you could have bounced on them.
Those alphabet things jump funny.
You just appled 2 grubs in a row.
I've mostly been pretty conservative with
Oh,
my
that's right.
apples,
Stream delay.
but those A's are dangerous. I feel like getting these apples could be dangerous. And
trying to
besides,
make out-
the apples reset after every level anyway.
Trying to make out what is written on those sugar cubes, and I can't.
I don't think anything is written on them. It's a
Is that
face.
just an eyeball?
It's
Is it a face?
I think it's just a face.
Is it like an eyeball or is it a face?
I think it's a face.
Sure. I think it's an eyeball.
It's probably just scaling funny because the water is dithered. Did I beat the dragon? Or was this where I got my game over?
I think you didn't beat the dragon.
Oops. Oh, the apples do work on them. Okay. For some reason, I thought they did not.
Kind of like the Zelda dragon.
Ah! How likely do you think it is this was inspired by Zelda 2?
Very. I mean, this probably wasn't. This probably came out not that long after Zelda 2.
Yeah, that's probably true. I'm not sure what year it came out in Japan.
I'm gonna look that up.
Well, yeah, I mean, probably within like 2 years.
Oh, we got this game a day before Japan, apparently.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I did beat the dragon because I got to the castle level and was not really sure how it works. Can anyone offer any tips for those falling blocks? Because I do not really understand them. I really appreciate that when you butt stomp these knights, the weapon that they threw goes away.
There was a 3-year gap.
Is there anything of note this way? I don't think so. Did I go this way? I feel like I did. Well, there might be something up there. See if we can make that happen. That's gonna be tricky. Let's see. I feel like it could be worth it. Come here. Why are you still going that way? Come here. There we go.
So those guys kind of remind me of Zelda 2 as well.
Yeah. I mean, in some ways, this level layout it might almost be more like a Zelda temple than a Castlevania level. Okay, does anyone have any tips about these blocks? Because they don't make no sense.
And I guess I could fact it while I'm on Game Facts and all.
Yes. See, the first set I kind of have figured out. Like, you let the first one fall, and then when it comes up, you can, like, kind of run under the others. But there doesn't seem to be a clear rhyme or reason to the second set. See, that one finally fell. Ugh. I should have just ran with it. Since I was getting hurt anyway. Well, should have just waited for you.
What area of this level is this?
This should be level 5.
First area?
Yes. try go over there again because I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I'm guessing it says something like, don't get squished by the falling blocks.
It sounds like you either walk through without stopping, or stop for each block and walk under it as it goes back up.
Does that work? It doesn't feel like like the... See, sometimes they don't fall. Or maybe they're all just like on different timers. I don't know. Whatever. I'm through and have the same amount of health as a fresh life anyway. How many worlds are there? Is there like another world with 2 gems?
It actually sounds like this is the last world.
Really? Oh no! I forgot about the pink pedivooz. That's, I think, where I got my game over. Or at least I did die there. Maybe that's not where I got the game over.
Oh,
How many gems do you have?
5, I think. I think it was. I think levels 1, 2, and 3 had 1 each, and then 4 had 2. But there's like 3 gems in this world? Is that what you're saying?
This is the last world listed on this facts walkthrough.
Well, why don't you check another, just out of curiosity?
Same. You're almost there, man.
Wow.
You can do it.
I mean, I'm assuming you get the gems before Miserabelle, but I don't know. That's what I've been assuming. She's after the gems. But I guess she could have the last one. Oh, what? I thought it was past. That was weird.
That was pretty weird.
I wonder if you can bounce off the black balls. I feel like it would be safer to get rid of those guys. Ah, what? Why did the platforms go away? That's super weird. Well, I was going to investigate that way, but I don't know anymore. I mean, I guess those platforms must fall. And I just didn't realize that they were doing that at the time. Uh-oh. Like this! I kind of hit the button, but it was a little late.
Is this your first continue still?
Yeah. But this is a long room.
This could be the time, though.
I mean, this world isn't just one big room, is it?
There's 4 areas, I think.
Oh, pathetic. I'm still going to do it, though. It's worth it. What? Why were there only one set of? There's normally 2 sets. Weird. Okay, so the first set, you wait for the first one, then run under them all. I think with the second set, you wait on every other, but if you wait too long, the middle blocks will fall. And then with the last set, I think you do the same thing as the first. Yeah. That's the scary part. What? That black ball almost looks like Sega CD style FMV compression.
Taste of the future right there.
Alright, let's see what's over here. Ooh, gems. Didn't give me extra tries though, but I guess that's nice. Okay, I'm going to use one item to see if I can destroy those. Okay, you can. I'm guessing you can bounce on them too. In fact, I don't know if there's been any enemy in the game so far that you couldn't bounce off of. I mean, there were piece parts of enemies like that dragon that you can't bounce on. Oh, ooh, I should not have done that, but I did, and it was okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't like this. I do not. It's fine. Oh, look, it's a gem. The indigo gem. Only one more? Can I trust those bubbles? Okay, I can trust those bubbles. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Can you use items underwater?
I think I tried that. I don't think you can. Whoa! Check this out! Now you know you're toward the end.
I was waiting for some amazing special effects, but I guess it's just Castlevania time.
Yeah. That's always a good time.
It's a good time, don't get me wrong.
I feel it's kind of weird that that does not move me. But whatever. Whoa, whoa, it's definitely Castlevania time. Okay, that moves you. Like, actually quite significantly. Come on. I'm sure you can get there from there. Choices here.
That pendulum is rather fast.
Yeah. Smoother than NES Castlevania, though. Whoa, that is pretty fast. That's hard to catch. Oops. That's why I saved this star down here. Whoa, that bat is doing some diagonal.
I like how they made this level full of round stuff, and they're just like, we'll just not bother making them actually round when you walk on them. It's too hard. Uh-oh.
Was.
Something giant? Not so giant.
He covers his head. I didn't quite get that figured out. He definitely does something when you let him get close, though.
You know, that reminds me of the Hinox in Breath of the Wild.
Oh. For what reason?
Yeah, they cover their eye when you shoot them
Ah.
sometimes.
I didn't really bother with them too much. Like, I kind of cheesed a couple of them, but... Ah! Too soon. Oh, that was my last try.
Oh, man. What's up, Teddy? Is it dinner time?
Ah! This is tricky. It's tricky. Wow.
Oh, yeah, Mamba. He's just collecting the rainbow and saving Minnie. Nothing more to it.
He was a lot quicker that time.
I don't know. This could be a run-ending boss right here.
Oh no, this looks like his last color. No?
Cat's talking like this boss has left a mark on some people.
Well, I just blowed him up.
Oh.
Well, that was level 5 complete. So is the last level just the witch? I've seen this before. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this is a big stage. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, middle is bad. Upper middle is bad.
How many continues you got left?
I mean, you really only get 2 total.
So there's 1?
Yeah. Oh, upper middle is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, you can bounce off them. It's okay. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a fair bit of bounce. I don't think I'm going to try to avoid that. Oh, dang it. That was stupid. I mean, unless she speeds up, there's enough time to just bounce off the middle.
It's kind of weird how Minnie's always just in the middle of the screen.
Yeah. Maybe she's like really big and super far in the background. Yeah, when she's bottom middle. Oh, ow.
Bounced on her right middle.
What? Something automatic is happening.
Oh.
Did it do it? I think it did it. But
Oh, it looked like a Metroid coming out of her head for a second.
Hmm?
Should have used whatever that was
Oh no,
right
is
off the
there an
bat.
escape sequence?
Oh.
Aw, the witch realized the error of her ways. I don't remember her looking like a mouse before she transformed, though.
Mm.
Mickey's face. I gotta say, that was significantly better than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I was like always kind of just vaguely interested because it's like, it looks like a pretty good platformer, and I guess it's a kind of iconic Genesis game, but it's actually really good. I am impressed. I mean, I'd seen plenty of it before, but you know, when you sit down to really play it, it's actually really good. I'm gonna mark that beat.
How many away from 88 are you now?
Now this will put me at 95. You do the math.
7. Try.
Now,
Sound director Bo.
Now, I was explaining.
Yeah, studio.
I was explaining to my parents while I was on vacation about my concerns, my backlog troubles,
And your dad was like, "Whoa, let's go over to this video game store."
He did keep saying, "Well, you know, when we get to this town, this might be a big enough town. They might have a retro shop. You should look it up." I'm like, "No."
You know what side your dad's on.
But
Yeah,
But my mom was like, well, maybe what we can do for your birthday is we can give you some money to spend at Too Many Games, and then we can hold on to some games until your birthday. And I'm like, So they give you a little money to spend. So what I'm thinking is like lower priced stuff that fits within that amount that they gave me, like. I'll give that to them, and then higher price stuff that is fewer things will be my immediate ads.
So wait, your dad gave you money to buy games
What?
that you can give to him,
What?
so you won't own them yet.
What?
I mean,
What?
I mean, it's just like buying your own birthday present. But my birthday's not until August 23rd.
It's for his birthday, which is not until August.
Oh my god! Try, how many damn games are you gonna put in reserve? How long will this madness continue?
What's the point? What's the point of going to too many games if you can't buy a few games?
Too many games.
Also, I knew it. She doesn't look like a mouse until after you beat her.
Weird. So try. There's this thing with alcoholics where they're like hiding booze around the house. Do you have like video games in your toilet tank right now?
I can get Blinks the Time Sweeper anytime I wanna, okay? I'll get 88 on Fish Games tomorrow, and I'll go buy Blinks the Time Sweeper. And you're coming with me, and you're buying Blinks Masters of Time and Space, so I can buy that from you after I beat Blinks the Time Sweeper. And then I can buy Shadowgate 64 from you. I can do it. I can do it.
So.
I think enough. I think it's worth starting now. I was thinking about starting Shadow Complex. Because that seems like one of the more likely, quickish beats that I've got on hand right now. So maybe I can beat it tomorrow, maybe I can't, but I thought I'd give it a start. I missed the beginning of your stream of it, so I want to see the beginning. I remember you said that the setup was pretty good.
Oh, masterful.
Well, I guess I'm going to go get that off the shelf.
All right, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go feed a cat real quick.
A cat?
Yeah, maybe two of them. We'll see.
All right. Where did I put my controller? All right, let me turn the sound up a bit for this one. Any funky student sightings? Well, and percent of Dancing All Night. Dancing All Night takes place in the big city, which I think funky students a little too funky for the big city. What the heck you gotta log in for? Oh, weird. Ha! These settings are a little odd. I don't know which to choose. No, because I didn't make any changes. Subtitles, of course. Okay, controls. R2, R1, I can deal with that. Crouch and down. What's the difference between crouch and crouching down? Reload, sprint, jump, previous weapon, next weapon. I can deal with those defaults, that's fine. Main adventure. All right. Normal sounds good. Yes, so sounds good.
Stand down! This is Colonel Sam Dallas of the Pentagon. Come in.
We have you, Colonel Dallas. Going secure now.
Level 2 blindside in progress. Forces converging on 17th Street and Constitution Avenue Northwest. I'm en route.
Locking on your location now. Do not engage hostiles. Backup is on the way.
I've stolen one of their weapons. A battle suit. I'm gonna cram it down their throats.
Secret Service is already on site. I repeat, do not engage.
Don't worry. I'll know who to shoot.
Oh, I've got jetpack. Wait, do I know who's that?
Pentagon, this is Dallas.
Right here, Colonel.
Target's neutralized. The Vice President is safe.
Think so?
Wait, what? Come on.
That helplessness you're feeling? A special override device we installed in your armor.
Lucius!
You think we didn't see this coming?
At least the vice president is safe.
You mean that vice president of the United States? Not really.
Damn it!
If it's any comfort, you're not the only pawn who's in play today. There's a very large chessboard out there. Farewell, Colonel.
Come on, Jason, keep up. All right, Jason, where'd you...
Hey there, cutie.
How did you do that?
Ninja training.
Yeah, right. Didn't you say the other night at the bar that you could keep up with me?
You were hitting on me. I'd have said anything.
It's a good thing you got those baby blues, cutie. All right, follow me down in 20. Don't worry, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, says the girl who explored this cave as a kid.
You'll be fine.
Is that Nolan North?
$18, $19, and $20. You down there, Claire? Claire, I'm coming down! Claire? Perfect. Claire, this isn't funny. Claire! If you wanted me to carry your gear, you could have just asked me to. Come on, enough's enough.
Climbing gear.
Wall jump and ledge grab. Sprint after jumping, okay. Oh, it's like Mega Man X style jumping.
Someone actually put flooring down here? What the? Locked.
Let go of me! You bastard!
Stop whining or you'll go home in a box bag.
Let me go! I didn't do anything!
Command, this is Echo 7. We are en route to Sector B5. Please prep for interrogation.
I am so in over my head.
What did I just pick up?
I wonder what's up there. I should come back here later. B5. B5. Got it. I'll probably need to sprint to avoid that camera.
So you just wander in. You don't really think about it. You just.
So how you liking this story?
I mean, you gotta just go for it, right? Oh, my precision increased.
Locked.
Locked. It is dark. There we go.
Man, where is she?
I'll probably need a gun or something to blow that down.
An anthropology student. I don't. Ow! Ah! Ah! I swear I'm not. Ow!
Oh, no, Claire.
Let's start again. This is Command and Control. How's our visitor doing? She's stubborn, sir. Then Mr. Sweet will interrogate her. Bring her to the
Mr. Sweet?
Yes, sir.
You don't want to enlist? You've trained your whole life.
No, you trained me, Dad. There's a difference. I'm not you. I don't want to kill people.
Being a soldier isn't about killing. You know that. It's about fighting for something bigger than yourself.
Yeah, well, I can't deal with that, okay?
Someday you're gonna find something worth fighting for. And then you'll change your tune.
You just had to be right, huh, Dad? Uh-oh, turret.
What? Is there limited ammo, or are you just limited in your clip?
I don't remember. I think it might just be per clip, but I'm not sure. At least for your normal gun, probably unlimited.
Oh, I see. Oh, use your flashlight to reveal secrets. Interesting. Well, there's another down here. So you know how you know we sometimes
Nice. Gotta keep my eye out for
1
more
out
these.
of 8 health upgrades. I feel like that's a surprisingly small number of health upgrades. Oh wow, that doubled my health though. That was a big. I mean, I guess it's very Metroid-y though.
Yeah.
For the beginning, but Metroid has more than 8, I think.
The first one might just have 8.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like there's like 2 rows of pips and super though.
Sure.
They're saying there's another intruder? What the hell ever happened to security? I almost feel sorry for whoever it is. The commander wants him alive. Dead works for me.
Oh, they saw me?
Sector clear.
letting you down, Claire.
The way you shoot guys in the background is kind of weird, but interesting.
It works.
Oh, that's an enemy. I remember you were saying a lot of stuff about colors when you were playing.
Oh yeah.
You were like, okay, purple, red. Oh, this is the other side of that. I see. Press circle prompt. Oh, I see. Get to the helipad before it's too late. That's pretty far away, though. Legend. Save room. Oh, you don't do anything in the save room? There's no special thing in it, it just says saving?
Why not?
Why not? Does this red door in the background ring a bell? That looks like a thing that would lead that I would go through, but I don't see how I could.
I don't think you go through background doors.
Oh, you don't
Big
click
is
the
this damn
stick,
place.
you just press the stick down.
Ah,
Diagonal
elevator.
elevator, I must be near
Yeah.
the end.
You've done it.
That was a quicker beat than I expected.
The last boss in this game is really long, though.
Ah.
It's like 7 more hours.
Oh, I like that
Hey, fine.
cinematic, that cinematic melee. My head exploded.
Has there ever been a game where you're just like fighting one dude the entire game and it just goes on and on?
There should be.
There should be.
I mean, I think Resident Evil 3 was kind of going for a concept like that, except, you know, you don't fight just Nemesis.
Yeah. It's like Friday the 13th on the NES is kind of like that, but again, you don't just fight Jason.
Or they're like spiders or something.
Yeah, there's zombies and stuff.
Zombies?
Yeah.
Where's it gonna blow up? Yeah. I like how you can make the exploding enemies hit other guys.
Yeah.
I mean, not that that's like an uncommon thing, but it somehow feels novel in a 2D game. I don't know why. What are question marks? Item. There's an item. Oh. That rock is green. I need Morph Ball to destroy it. Wow, health upgrade 2 out of 8! They just gave those to me for nothing.
You're a quarter of the way through this game.
The enemies have absolutely no clue about the exploding robots. That feels like it could be something up there. There's definitely something up there, but...
Great. Another empty room.
Green door. Oh.
Grenades. All right.
Awesome.
Hey, buddy.
Is it?
No. No, it's not.
Something I can shoot and not feel guilty.
Is there a path underneath? Oh, can I throw it through there? No? Guessing just running into it is, yeah, I can't get past it.
Just giving that guy a hug, huh?
I don't see where I can... I feel like I gotta roll a grenade, like, through to him somehow, but...
Yeah, this part confused me too. But you got him a 10th of the way dead.
There's gotta be a quicker way to do this. Oh! I don't understand what I did different that time. Just the trajectory, I guess. Well, that didn't take long, but I don't really understand, like, what the difference in my toss was when it went under and when it didn't.
It was just further, I think. Probably.
There's a guy in it.
Monster.
Come on, Jason, think. Go back and grab some of the stuff you missed.
Yeah, we need to get to the helipad before it's too late, but let's go explore. Oh, I wish there was some sort of trajectory assistance to give you an idea of how your grenade was gonna arc.
Mm.
Oh, pretty. Oh, this is... I see.
You have Metroid.
I will not consider it a spoiler for you to tell me, does this game have an escape sequence? It's gotta, right?
Don't remember.
I mean, it has to.
I think it might have, but it wasn't necessarily at the end.
Hmm.
I'm really not sure of that.
Oh, does the dot mean that's where you picked up an item?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, you can shoot it. Very good. Oh, that's yellow. Oh, I think gun can just shoot that. Sometimes the region that makes up one square on the map is larger than I would expect.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was something left here. What? Oh. What's to the left? I don't get it. That doesn't really look like a door over there. Oh. Wait, now I'm still confused because it makes it look like there's a door to the right here. Oh, but again, no, the square isn't. I am confused. Okay. That was not well done. Oh, there's a little fiddly touchpad movement that you can do on the map.
Oh, is this on PS4?
Yeah. What do you think I was playing it on?
I wasn't paying attention. I should not be surprised.
Oh, but there's something down in here. Ah. Oops. That is a grenade button. Passkey component 1 of 12.
What would you like to know about that?
Is it kind of weird? Because it doesn't make a lot of sense just hearing that.
There is a door you will find, or a corridor you will find much later in the game that has 12 locked doors.
Ah.
And, you know, there's something beyond.
Something required?
Something optional.
Ah.
Burp.
Hmm?
Burp.
Ah. Oh, red. Interesting. I'm not going to investigate the water right now. I can go in here now. That thing don't care. Red, purple. Okay. Alright, took care of that, I think. More hidden things down here, though.
So do you have anything you're looking out for particularly at Too Many Games?
I mean, some of the usual imports that I'd like to find, you know, like Live Alive, Reese 5. I mean, it's just kind of a feeling, you know. You know it when you see it.
Yeah. That happens.
You know, since I was out of town during E3, I didn't, you know, I usually, like, my Backloggery wish list, like, I don't know if I ever really had retro games on my Backloggery wish list, because it's just like, there's no point in even trying to keep up with that.
Yeah, I have a very particular use for my wish list,
like,
where it's like, I feel like this is a game I might forget about.
I mean, mine has always been like, oops. I mean, mine has pretty much always been like, for at least as far as I can remember. There's probably been other. I've probably put other stuff on, but generally speaking, it's like current systems. I think the one thing that wasn't a current system that I put on was you told me to put what Driver San Francisco on my 360 wish list.
Oh yeah.
I can't figure out anything here. Supposedly there's a secret thing around here, but beats me. But and that exactly as you said, I was like, that's a game I would forget about.
Exactly.
Because no one talks about that game but you. I'm gonna give up on that for now. But I normally like during E3 or like as games are announced that I know I'm gonna buy.
Let her go!
Like as games are announced that I know I'm gonna buy, I tend to add them at that time. Oops. I tend to add them as they're announced. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely buying that. But since I was out of town, I kind of didn't do that for E3, and I feel like I'm going to fall behind. And now I'm questioning whether my wish list is ever going to mean anything ever again.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe I'll catch up, but I don't know. I feel like I'll fall behind.
I mean, what are your must-buys from E3? Can you even remember?
I don't know. I mean, good chunk of the Nintendo stuff, obviously. The one that I'm most conflicted about, and I think we've discussed this, is like, I do not want that Rabbids game to be good, but it looks good.
Like I said before, as long as I can have a team of Mario characters that only kill Rabbids, that is perfectly acceptable.
I said the same thing.
But I feel like you're going to have to start with Rabbids.
Probably.
But that could probably be
There's probably going to be a dark time when it's just like Mario and Rabbit Peach on a team.
Yeah.
That will be a very dark time, but we can get through that.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to kind of feel that one out because as it comes, because the thing is, for me, like, I kind of want to buy Nintendo games, like pre-order because it's probably never gonna be cheaper.
Yeah.
And so, if you get that Prime discount, that Prime release date discount, it's worth it, but I'm going to have to do some soul searching in August,
That Donkey Kong rabbit that Leonia just posted is... I'm okay with that rabbit, because I already don't like Donkey Kong.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. I saw that, but I didn't really think of that as a Donkey Kong rabbit. I kind of just thought of that as a big rabbit wearing DK's tie.
How'd he get the tie, Try? How did he get the tie?
The world may never know.
Actually, where did all those rabbits get their Mario clothes?
I mean, I think I'm under the impression that the story is that the Rabbids world and the Mushroom Kingdom are like merging and becoming unstable. And so we have to right this wrong
by killing all of them.
By killing all the Rabbids and making things stable again.
The only thing I do know about the game is that when you kill the Rabbids, they like upload to the cloud.
Like really upload to the cloud, or that's like the story of what they do?
They're like data that gets uploaded to the cloud, and the cloud gets bigger the more Rabbids you add to it.
But is the cloud like a Ubisoft Uplay function or something?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, I can crawl into that. I heard in Europe I don't play a ton of Ubisoft games, so I don't know if I would even have enough. I don't know if this applies to here, but I heard something about in Europe you can spend Uplay points to pre-order the game and get a pretty good discount.
Oh, I see you have Paper Mario Color Splash on your wish list.
Yeah. What about it?
I didn't hear good things.
I mean, it was a game that I wanted to give a fair chance to anyway. Like, conceptually, I like the ideas behind Sticker Star, but I didn't like the game that was built around those ideas, but it could have been good.
Yeah, but they didn't fix the one thing everyone hated about Sticker Star.
Which was?
That battles are pointless?
I mean, that was definitely, like, that was probably the biggest thing for me. And the other was that you could go into a boss battle that requires a certain sticker, and you would have no idea that you needed a certain thing to progress. But they would let you go into the boss battle anyway.
That sounds pretty terrible.
Yeah. I think they fixed that, but I never heard one way or the other whether there was any point to doing battles. Speaking of games with debatably pointless battles, but they had a good battle system. I played Mega Man Battle Network on vacation.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think is a game you've beat.
Yeah.
In some ways that surprises me because the dungeon crawling was really bad.
It definitely dragged on. But I looking back from a span of years, my memories are fond.
Yeah, I mean, I am glad I played it, and also I feel like that way I'm not ready for that way.
You can take that guy.
No.
It was just a little rocket in your face.
I don't have a map for that area right now anyway. But anyway, Mega Man Battle Network, it like the battle system I thought was really good. But like the game was very bad at like giving you any idea of like what to do next. I mean, the translation was like pretty top-notch awful.
I don't remember that at all.
It was bad, but it was. Oh, I sent you a picture of the. We've got your dad.
Oh yeah. Or no, it was we got your son.
We got your son.
That was a good movie.
That was a good movie. We need to watch that again.
Yeah.
I think you already watched it again, but we should watch it again anyway.
I would watch it yet again. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is a good movie.
It is. You know, I mean, my skepticism of modern comedy had me put it off for a long time.
Yeah.
It was a good. It was good modern comedy. I also played another game with a spectacularly bad translation, which was, whoa. Oops. Which was Final Fantasy Legend 1. Oops. Dang it! I don't know why I keep hitting R1 to shoot.
Ed 209 taking your butt over here.
But anyway, Final Fantasy Legend also had a very bad translation. Like,
Is that the one that is Sword of Mana?
no. That's Adventure.
Right.
This one
right.
is Saga 1. But it's it's got it's got these weapons like when you attack, it says, you know, character attacked such and such by sword or, you know, whatever. But one of the weapons that you can buy is called butt. It's just called butt. So you can attack an enemy and it says, you know, so and so attacked goblin by butt.
What is it?
I assume it's like there's like, I think there's like kick. I think it's supposed to be some sort of martial arts ability, but it's just
Like
called
headbutt?
It's just called
Headbutt?
Maybe it's just called butt though. I shouldn't have run into that. Probably. It probably hurt me. But it had, I mean, I can't think of any other examples, but just like the general dialogue through the game was bad, but charmingly so. I mean, lots and lots and lots of dialogue boxes didn't have periods on the end and stuff like that. I mean, that's, you know, pretty mild example. I mean, it was just bad translation all around, but, you know.
Sure.
I am not that picky with translations generally. I can be amused by them. Oop. I keep screwing up my grenade and shoot button, and I really shouldn't be. I don't know why this is a problem.
And someone pointed out that the link from the Twix page was pointed to the old live stream page instead of the new one. And I can't even find where that link is.
Wait, the old live stream page? What do you mean?
When it was livestream.php.
Oh.
Like, I found the link on the page, but I can't find where to change it. Because I go to Twix so never, basically. Oh, here we go.
Do I want to go down there? Probably harmless. This feels like a bad idea. Let's not go swimming. Ow, why did I do that? Wow, make him scream requires 100.
I forget, where are you on the summer versus winter debate?
I welcome each and then get tired of them both.
I don't know if I welcome either of them.
I mean, as a kid, I definitely preferred winter. But then weirdly, when I moved to the South, I thought I would hate summer even more. But even though it's hotter in the South, I don't know. At some point I realized I didn't like the cold anymore.
It's not about the heat in the summer for me. It's about the bugs.
I mean, different bugs are problems at different times of the year.
Sure.
Like, I mean, I used to, I know this is going to break your heart, but I used to not like fall because that was when my allergies were the worst.
I mean, allergies, that's understandable.
That was when,
You're not stopping me.
That was when school started again,
Yeah.
Plenty of reasons to not like fall, but...
I mean, when you're a kid in school, you need a little boost to like fall. I agree. And a birthday helps you out.
Yeah. It always sucked, having to... Well, actually, it wasn't... My birthday wasn't that bad when I lived up north. Because school started after. Then, like, when I went to college and school started in August, then it was kind of a bummer having my birthday when it was. It was always like move-in day was my birthday, or the first day of classes was my birthday, or something lame like that.
Let's go hiking, Jason. It'll be fun, Jason.
Hey, I fixed the link.
Yay. But
bye for another 5 years, Twix page.
But the thing is, I for some reason, I don't know why exactly, but my allergies shifted to being more of a spring thing than a fall thing, so I guess I like fall now?
Come on, you like fall. October, man.
I feel like there's no season that I like completely love.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
I mean, I don't hate them, but
I mean, I got fall. Lynn has spring. Well, I mean, those are the two. I don't trust anyone who likes winter or summer best.
I mean, I like the changing of the seasons. I like that things aren't the same all the time. But
yeah.
Whoops, I shouldn't have thrown that grenade. I like that things aren't just always the same, but I also get tired of each season. They're all about a month too long.
Well, spring and fall are way too short.
No, I can deal with a short spring. I can't go outside for long periods of time in the spring, or else I'll be miserable.
I didn't have allergies at all until I moved down here. Apparently, this is one of the worst states for allergies.
Well, I had bad fall allergies when I lived up north, and then it started shifting to spring allergies, and I don't know if that's something that I changed or if it has to do with where I live. I don't know.
So I see you have Days Gone on your wish list.
Xavier the game.
Right.
Yeah.
If Xavier wasn't in that game, would it be on your wish list?
I mean, it looks like a good game. I like games like that.
I'm just checking. How much did that influence your decision here?
I mean, it definitely made the game stand out in my mind, I guess. But I mean, you know, I tend to like games like that. Why not?
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't have a lot of anything unique going for it, but I like that sort of game.
What do you got there?
Reload guns. Did my gun just get upgraded or what?
Yeah.
But I mean, like, what? I'm not seeing what changed. Is it just stronger? It just it's not clear to me.
Isn't it? Your other one wasn't automatic, was it?
Oh, it's a submachine gun now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I can't go back to the old pistol.
Nope.
I forget. Have you played Blackthorn?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
It's been a long time, but I remember liking it.
I've seen it a few times lately, and I've never pulled the trigger.
Like I rented. It's one of those games I rented at least 2 or 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if I ever beat it, but I definitely got pretty far.
Looks like there's something up. Where am I? I love how you don't even have to be that close to the people to melee them. You just like warp into position to do a cool cinematic punch.
It's good enough. So it looks like the Metroid 2 remake has 360 aiming like this game.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's cool.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. I guess it was Sakamoto's decision to put it on the 3DS instead of the Switch.
I mean, it's probably been in development for a pretty long time, so...
Well, he said the reason was because he wanted to use the second screen.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
To have the map always.
I mean, I don't think... I mean, Castlevania had that luxury for years, and I don't think Metroid ever did, so...
Yeah, that's true.
I wish there was some way that you could do something like that with Switch, but oh well. I mean, I guess maybe at the time that it started development, maybe they thought it wasn't worth making anything new for Wii U. I don't know. I mean, it would have worked well on Wii U.
Yeah.
Steady, steady.
Purple, huh? I'm stuck. That guy didn't even say anything. He just like casually walked up to the ladder, looked up, and boom, boom, boom. What was that guy's deal there?
That was a real good butt up in the air fall there.
Mm.
Yeah, this game definitely has some jank to it.
But it mostly controls pretty well.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, whoa, that was weird too. I mean, I feel like most people would disagree, but I kind of feel like Metroid has some jank.
Which Metroid?
Like even like Super Metroid, like the Shine Spark is weird, wall jumping's weird. Screw Attack works once you get it, but at first it's kind of weird. And just like the general jump is like floaty and weird. I think I've always thought Samus's jump was a little weird.
I mean, yeah, but that's not what I would call jank.
Yeah, but it's just I don't know. I mean, I guess what I'm getting at is that like people often, say that like Super Metroid has pitch perfect tight controls, and I'm like, it's a great game and it controls well, but there are certainly some weird things. I've always thought Samus's jump was just a touch weird. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just a little weird.
I would say Zero Mission's controls are a clear improvement.
I can't quite say I have a handle on what the difference is.
Paralysis has taken effect, yes.
It's just a little less floaty, and it's stuff like.
I find my subjects are far more willing to talk if they're forced to watch me dissect them. They spill their guts, so I don't have to. Watch. I'll show you.
Let her go!
I did like how they added like the wall
like
grab like in this game. I think they add that in Fusion though.
Come on, let's go.
I can't move because of that stuff he shot me up with.
I'll carry you.
I'm dead weight. Forget it.
Forget it. Screw that.
Jason, listen. You gotta find something so that we can leave together. A jeep, a tank, anything. Stash me behind those cabinets. I'll be fine.
Stash you behind That's crazy.
That's why it's perfect. The guy's lying here, dead. This is the last place they'd search. Who'd be crazy enough to hang around here?
I just wish I knew what was going on here.
You know, I heard them say something about the big push. It's happening today. We fell into the middle of something big, Jason.
This is ridiculous. Do we look like NSA?
What does NSA look like?
How would I know?
Exactly. You have my backpack. Good. There's walkie-talkies in it. We can keep in touch. Now kiss me and hurry back.
So how do you like your girlfriend?
Can we trust her?
I guess she's not even your girlfriend. She's your date.
We met her at a bar last night.
Yeah.
But I mean, the hilarious thing, I think she's just like, okay, now kiss me and go. It's like kissing is a required objective here.
I think we're far enough in the game that I can share with you the fan theory. I don't even know what to call it. My take on the story. I crafted a theory that
you crafted a fan theory.
Yeah, okay. About what's actually going on here.
Okay.
As I found it really weird how much she believes in your ability to do all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like this guy she met at a bar and spent the night with.
Mm-hmm.
They went day hiking. I forget how they even got here.
I mean, they don't even show the lead up. They just like it's just implied that they met in a bar last night.
Yeah. But she's like, you can take down this evil organization, go! So my theory was that she is actually your dad.
Oh.
Who tried to get you into this kind of work as a kid, but failed.
Mm-hmm.
And now your dad is back, trying to show you can do it.
Okay.
Oh. A little weird when you had to kiss him, but you know.
Oh, check this out.
Well, I know my theory is wrong now, but I contend that my theory was better than what actually happened. Actually, I can explain the kiss too. It's like, when you're a kid, when you're a little boy, you might kiss your dad goodnight or whatever. Sure. You get too old, you don't kiss your dad anymore. Your dad misses those kisses. Wants his little boy back.
Is there gonna be an end to these guys?
No.
Is there?
Yeah. I didn't like these parts too much, but they're not too bad.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but I feel like the non-Switch game that was at E3 that I might be that is actually coming out in 2017 that I might be most excited about is Wolfenstein.
I keep hearing those games are good.
The new, there's the New Order and the Old Blood. I like the new, the Old Blood. It was actually pretty long. I thought it was just kind of a short DLC style standalone thing, but it's actually pretty involved. I like New Order. It was a good game. I keep hitting the grenade button to shoot. I don't know why. I can't stop.
Well, you better stop because it's time for the stream to end.
Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, there's a guy back there. Jeez, I'm like going to end up dying. I've gone off the map. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa! Ah! There's things in there. What's going on? What's in there? What is it? It makes scary sounds when I go in that door. I feel like I've wandered off into some part of the map I should not be in. Ah! Oh gosh, I'm frozen. I don't think I should be in here. I just want to find a safe point.
I don't think you can get anywhere in this game that you shouldn't be.
I mean, I don't think I'm like going to get stuck or anything, but I feel like I've not taken an optimal route to progress. Ooh, what's this? Gold bar, 2 out of 12. I don't remember getting 1 out of 12.
Yeah, I saw it. It happened.
Is it just a collectible or?
I don't remember.
But I am down here and don't see a way up. Oh, I am on the right path, I guess. I skipped a save room. Whoops. I was glad to see that Mario Odyssey is coming out in October and not November, although it's weirdly close to Halloween.
Yeah.
I feel like we'll want to play Mario, but we'll also want to play horror games, and I don't know what to do. Yay,
I think you know what to do, Try.
Play Mario?
No.
Yeah. Have we decided on a day of Halloween game?
A day of Halloween game?
I mean, don't we usually stream on Halloween? Well, let's see what day of the week it's on. It's on Tuesday. It's on Tuesday.
Yeah, we're streaming Monday, which I think Leonia claimed for whatever that weird game is. So I don't know if we need to do a day up. Like we could do a day of horror marathon or something.
Well, my game priority for this year's October is Silent Hill 2.
Yeah. And Clock Tower.
Oh. But wait, are you going to have played it before then?
Yeah.
Have you started it?
No. It's short. It'll be fine.
How short?
Short.
How short?
It depends on how good you are.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you've come up with a plan for next week where I will probably get here during the stream, but be wiped out.
Well, I guess I'll have to find something that you have no interest in co-oping. Oh, maybe I'll do more Rocket Knight.
Oh, I didn't even know you'd started.
I dabbled in it one of the streams when you were gone.
Oh, and any initial thoughts?
It seems hard but neat.
Yeah, it took several starts from the beginning before it like fully clicked with me that this is getting pretty good. It gets awesome. But yeah, it's hard, but definitely very learnable. Like at first there might be at first it seems like there's parts of the game where it's like, oh gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna learn this, but you'll get there. You'll get there.
Yeah.
And like the whole like ending scenario is like awesome. It gets good.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and pencil that in.
Alrighty. Well.
So until then.
Good night, Backlogger.
Good night, Backlogger.
Backlogger. Only one of them?
Yep.
Well, maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Good night.